Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, D6? This changes up the entire mechanics of the vehicle. Oh my god.
I have General Veers.
Explosions! You can have this guy up in the ATST. Obi-Wan, oh no, stop it, stop it. Look at the fucking mustache, man. Oh no. What's up, everybody? God damn it, that's been a while. Again, I know, man, I know. How's it going? What's up, Stork? What's up, Celestian? And hello, everybody on YouTube, if you guys are all here. Yeah, man, it's been a while. I've been getting into my new job at my friend Mike's place, which I'm going to show a little bit about later. And I had to set up my entire thing again. Like, OBS was really messing with me last time, and it's still not perfect, but I thought, you know, half past 9, it's yeah, it's it's late enough, you know. So how have you been, Celestian? I haven't seen you a lot on the Discord. What's are you busy? Are you okay? I hope so. And yeah, guys, it's I'm really happy to welcome all the new subscribers that we got from the last video, which was a lot of fun to see. I actually I had to make a video just before I went to my work. We had a very long week of work 2 weeks ago. It was at the World Cup of Floral Art. So Mike, he's in floral art. He's like a master florist. This buddy of mine who I also Beyblade with and I play games with every now and then. So we reported about the World Cup every single day. So it was basically every single day filming whatever happened there, and then doing a report on that, which I had to edit the same day. So it was killing, but it was so much fun meeting everybody from that industry, and you know, being able to make videos and to keep up with a YouTube schedule, basically, because that's what I'm hired to do there. One of the things that I'm hired to do is just boost the YouTube channel for Burma Institute, and I am going to show you if everything works, of course, because I don't know if my stream browser will work, but it might be cool to see. It might be cool to see, and of course I invite all of you to subscribe to the channel, because if you like my content, you might like this as well. Although maybe you're not into floral art, but yeah, you know, let's see if it works. Yes, it does. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Olda? Great to see you, my dude. And apparently, you know, this is the thing. I should be live on TikTok right now, but I don't think it is working at all. So I don't know where it's going live at the moment, but whatever, man, whatever. I installed like Stream Elements special plugin, and it kind of takes over your OBS, and that's what's messing with it, basically. So yeah. That's why I'm messy. I also only have one glove. I don't know where my gloves are, so I have to get over my hand shyness today. You know, stream has been taken by the void. What do you mean? Is it not working, or you mean that I've not been streaming? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because if it's not working, then I'm going to be pissed, and I'm going to yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry for all the... Alright. Hey, thank you so much, Ola. For 6 months, man. 6 months, half a year. Half a year and maybe 4 streams or something, I think. Yeah, like, what can I say, guys? I really enjoy streaming. I really do. But it takes a lot of time to set up for me. It's especially because I take all my cameras with me to work. So yeah, it's just not been working out. And last time I already talked about it, I had some issues in the family which needed to be resolved. And yeah, life happens, and life, yeah, just stuff going on, and it has not really been resolved either, like, to be transparent to you guys, but it will be okay. It will be okay. I will talk to you guys on the Discord about it if I want to, and yeah. You found me on the team page of Burma. Oh yeah, there's a little part there about me now, and it says something about the winners as well, about this channel, so that's fun. that's cool. I didn't write it. Axel did write it. Axel is also on the team page. You can see him, but you can see it's a cool bunch of people. It's such a cool company to work for, and I've been really happy with it. Let me just pause this, and I will show you a little bit of what we did. So,
Alright, it's finally happening. The World Cup Floral Arts at the World Forum here in The Hague.
This is Mike.
We're going to see floral design demonstrations from our fellow Floral Fundamentals ambassadors, and of course the first 2 tasks are happening today. So let's go inside.
So yeah, this is what we've been doing. I've been filming and then editing this the same day, which was, like I said, a lot of work, but it was so much fun.
So in the background,
so much fun.
We have Max Herteau demonstrating. Amazing florist from Belgium. Max and I have Philadelphia flowers.
Like I mentioned, like give Burma a little subscription if you want. We have some things that might be interesting for you guys as well, because it's not only going to be flower stuff, but we're also doing road trip kind of like little documentaries, basically. The Japan road trip. There's another Japan trip coming up, of course. So yeah, that's exciting. Exciting stuff. Just give me 1 second, because I have to roll down the windows. Thank you, Celestian. You're a boss. Indeed. It's the Burma Institute that I work for now. Said goodbye to my corporate job, where I was, you know, at the office a lot, and being at the office, it's okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, this opportunity was just amazing. I talked to you guys about the fact that I went to Japan, and then after that, Mike wanted to hire me like full time, not really full time, but yeah, you know, part time. I work part time for them. So yeah. And today I just wanted to get into painting some more Dead Man's Hand. Let's see if I have my camera set up correctly. I think so, because we've talked about this a couple of times, but these are some of the Dead Man's Hand miniatures that I've already painted. And today we're going to paint up the other guys, which are basically the sheriff and basically the lawman. So these guys. That's what we're going to try to do today. I have been getting into... I'm not sure what his name is again, but there's this painter. He uses a lot of contrast paints, but then goes over it and highlight with just normal acrylic paints. That's what I want to try with these guys, because I wanted to speed paint them. But I think I'd rather just try his method. I think that that could work actually. So yeah. Let's just jump right into that, because I have been... I've been neglecting my brushes first of all. But Celestian, you have busy days at work, you mentioned. Is it still okay though? No, it's the Spanish guy. I think he's Spanish or Italian. But also Peachy Tips, who you might know, he also does this technique of just contrast paint first and then highlighting and maybe do a little bit of extra textures with fine lines. I really like that. I'm going to give it a go today. Also because these miniatures, I really need to finish them. I really need to record that video soon, as I'm going to, well, to Japan again. Oh, this ferrule is kind of messed up. But I think it's fine. So yeah, this guy, for example. We can work on his hat a little bit. Gollum Grey. Of course I'm going to use the instant paints because I have so many. I think Gollum Grey could work. Must introduce my dad to the floral world. Okay, I think we'll kill for a chance of taking some photos during the event. It's awesome. It was really cool. It was my introduction to the floral world as well, and I had no idea that there was things like World Cups for it, you know. But apparently there are. And the works I've seen, you know, somewhere it is quite, hey, what's up, Wargamer? And somewhere you can kind of compare it to, well, our hobby a little bit, because I've seen lots of like diorama kind of work. So they make really big pieces sometimes that kind of look like dioramas, and Mike is also really good at doing terrain. We were supposed to do a Frostgrave let's play, or learn how to play the stream the last time. And that is one of the things that he made terrain for, and that looks really cool. Like really cool. So yeah, and another cool thing that happened over the weekend, basically, or last week. I was off last week because I did work so much, and yeah, I got into the Lord of the Rings living card game, and man, if you're a fan of The Lord of the Rings, I can highly recommend this. It is such a good game, such a cool game. And it really is one of the best games that I ever played. It's super thematic and really dives into you're really journeying through Middle Earth, and that was it was exciting. It was really exciting, and I'm playing a game tomorrow. Thursday with a couple of friends. I might live stream that, but let's see how it goes. "19 months, Celestian, my lord. My lord." Thanks so much, man. Thanks for being here. I was almost getting worried, and not that you have to be on the Discord every single day. I mean, do what you want, of course. And I was kind of getting worried. I was like, where's my man at? Where's my man at? But I'm glad that everything is fine. Steady money as always, but I'm working on my game, which oh, you're working on a. Can you tell us a little bit more about that, perhaps? Or is that super secret at the moment? "19 months, man. I need to design some new icons soon, I think. I never thought I would go beyond this much time. I did not like that previous color, so I'm going back to something like this. More of a darker red. Yeah, shit, I have to. I will fix that in a second, Celestian. Like I said, I had to dismantle the basically the entire setup, so yeah, things are not ideal. Let me fix that right now, by the way. Let's see. Ugh. Please don't vomit, guys. Okay, and now it's back in the exact same spot as it was before, I think. But yeah, okay. This might be better. As for the game, I'm trying to make a semi-open world instancing tactical top-down shooter in a hybrid sci-fi fantasy setting, which is tough to make work. Ah, okay. What are some of the challenges that you face at the moment? Does sound really, really cool. Now, where is my favorite white at? Right here. Off-white. For the shirt, perhaps? Of course it is dried up. Okay, cool. Cool. Does it work? Is it like a dice kind of system, or is it? What is it? Does it work with dice or with cards? I see a lot of games with that make use of playing cards as well lately. By the way, I sold my car today. Which for some reason is always a painful moment. You have kind of like a, yeah, I don't know, like an emotional attachment to your car, if that makes sense. So it was hard to say goodbye to that, or hard, you know. It's a car, but it was my car. And my new car is not here yet. But to compensate that, the dealer gave me a ridiculous car, an Audi that is like cost like about 80,000 euros. It found a new home, yeah, with a cool dude as well, like two dudes from Russia. He didn't have a driver's license yet, but cool alternative dudes who live and work in the Netherlands, and kind of dodged, maybe literally dodged a bullet on dienstplicht in Russia, and being anti-Putin and everything. So it's good people. So this is the leader of the lawmen, basically. He's a fancy little chap, as you can see. Yeah, they really do. I really love my car. It was getting really old. But since I'm going to Belgium pretty much every week now, it wasn't really sustainable for a little car like that to be, first of all, to be safe, you know, because if I ever go and flip over, that is a dead me, basically. But also just comfort, you know. The new car that I'm getting is it's a bit bigger. I can finally transport more than 2 people. More than 1, I should say. It was time. It was time to get rid of my. Yeah, it really was, man. It was. It had like an electric hard top, but the hard top was basically polyester. So, you know, if I would flip over, that would not end well. It was a convertible, like a Mazda MX-5. And now I got a Mazda CX-5. So yeah, super happy with that. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. I loved my car, my MX-5. It's the only car so far that I've owned. I had a older MX-5 before, which was MX-5 NB, made from 1996 to 2004, I think. And this one was an MX-5 NC, which was made all the way up to 2008, I think. It was already a little bit more comfortable. But these cars are basically go-karts. And that's what I loved about it, because I love driving. Driving is it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it, and this one was it was playful, but you were never going too fast. You just had the feeling that you were going really fast, and that's a lot of fun. And of course, it was Japanese, and I like everything that is Japanese. So, oh hell yeah, it's a really fun race car. Not that I ever raced with it, huh? I did the occasional drifting with it, or with my older car, with my first MX-5. It was just a lot of fun. You guys, it has been saying that the stream is unstable, but it's not really unstable, is it? What's up, Stork? How's it going? I don't know if I want to mess around with it today, but I really just have to, you know, have this in manual focus. You also did sim racing, Olda. What the hell? We have a couple of sim racers. I know that Jace, the Face, is a sim racer. I did sim racing. And Schulbach also did sim racing. And one of my best friends, he does it pretty much every week in iRacing. I stopped and I started this channel and streaming and everything, and you know, especially with iRacing, you really need to commit, you know, and I just said, like, I cannot commit to this anymore if I'm doing YouTube, and you know, doing streaming and everything. It's impossible because you have to practice. You have to practice your race because you don't want to mess it up, and you don't want to mess up your I rating and your safety rating or whatever it was called. There's a funny story behind this little sheriff star, by the way. I don't know the full story, but the developers, when they sent over the box, they said like, yeah, please don't mind the sheriff stars. It's a long story, but yeah, they were printed too big or something. And yes, they are quite big, but I think it's it makes it a little bit quirky, which is fun. I mean, at least it's clear who's the sheriff now, huh? Who's the sheriff now? So yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's, yeah. He's starting to look cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, iRacing is the best. No discussion about that, right? I mean, what's it called? Gran Turismo. I love the game. I love Gran Turismo, but you know, them claiming that it's the best. I think it's literally their tagline, like the best racing sim or something like that. It's just not true. It's just not true. But Assetto Corsa is also one. No, it's not true, but it's a lot of fun. It's the game that that's a game that I can still play, you know. Well, this I've never seen before. Basically, the dropper is in the lid. God. Luckily, we have my Temu tools here. iRacing is PC only. And it is quite expensive, actually, if you really get into it. You know, it's a subscription-based model. But you have to buy like tracks and you have to buy cars. But I only raced in the MX-5. I only raced MX-5 in that sim. Yeah, it's just Retributor armor, Celestrian, which I'm going to kind of shade with Fire Slayer Flash probably. Let's just get into the brown parts first, if we can. There we go. God, I really miss streaming. It's always a lot of fun to talk to you guys, and to be honest, to just chill out and hear Zelda and chill playlist, because I never really listen to that unless I'm streaming. So I'm always, yeah, this is, yeah, just really chill. And now I'm going to have to find out what I used for his outfit, because I do not remember. Or should I maybe let Belcher for the gun first? Or no, you know what? He's going to get a... do we have a... His gun can be a little more shiny. You know the guns from the lawmen, the good guys, the fancy ones with a white handle and little silver kind of revolver. That's what he's going to get. Let's just start off with Iron Hand Steel first. What did you guys think about the last video, by the way, about the 2-player starter set video? Because I talked to my buddy Rick about it, and I said like, oh man, I put this video together in such a short time because I had to go to The Hague for the World Cup of Floral Art. But he said like, what are you talking about? It looks good. There's nothing wrong with it, but I thought it was a bit rushed or something. It felt a bit rushed, but I liked it. It was just a little bit of a different setup, like all my camera gear was... was packed up. Cool. Any surprises for you guys in that list? Not really. I talk about these games all the time, right? So... belt buckle. The minis look very nice. Thank you. Thank you. We need some shading here and there, but yeah, contrast paints is really the way to go. This is basically all contrast paints except for the metallics now, and the shirt. And I think it looks good. What I did with this guy, for example, Arthur Morgan, was basically the same, just contrast paints, and then highlighting with some lighter blue. And I think it looks good. It looks fine. I think the same. No, this one I just used normal techniques. If you guys don't mind, by the way, even if you're on Twitch, head over to the YouTube, maybe give a little thumbs up. It really helps people get the video in their feed, you know. I always, for some reason, always have trouble finding an audience on YouTube to watch the live videos, and I really don't know why that is. So, if you do not mind, if you want to, please give a little thumbs up. Oh man, I don't know what color I used for this, guys. Was it remove mana, perhaps? You know what I still want to do? for these speed paints is have little, I don't know, a little something on here to show what color it is, because it is impossible to see from the instant colors. Yeah, it's probably algorithm stuff, and to be honest, oftentimes the stream does more harm on YouTube than it does good. Like I have like yeah, people unsubscribing because of the stream. And I'm like, what? Why, guys? Why? So this is a remove mana. I'm just going to go over it to kind of shade it a bit of a different color. We can just experiment here, of course. It was not this color, I can see now. Yeah, I could put the gnomes on. I already talked about that before, right? Yeah, that could definitely work. Like put a gnome on it, but the gnomes are yeah, the gnomes are pretty delicate. And I'm not really delicate with my paints, so which paint did I use for this guy? I really don't remember. Arcane Purple, no. Dead Flesh, no. Rage Brown, no. I really don't know. Fairy Blood. Okay. Dark Kraken, perhaps. Maybe it was Dark Kraken. So how's everybody enjoying their gaming lives, by the way? The miniature gaming lives. How have you... What have you guys been up to? Are you playing Star Wars Legion? No. No, I do with some. Like if I really like it, but with quick paint jobs like this, I never really do it. Dark Kraken. It's kind of like a blue, which, yeah, it looks kind of dandy. It looks kind of cool. I don't want to go like full black on this guy, so let's just see. Maybe do the rest of the guys in this color as well. Dark Kraken. Celestrian, my gaming has mostly been digital. Some Warframe. Ooh, Warframe, I tried that out. And now Hollow... Oh yeah, Silksong. Silksong is out. I've never played Hollow Knight. Maybe 5 minutes, and yeah, just not for me. It's not my kind of game. But I hear a lot of good stuff about Silksong. Wargamer finished up some old Phase 2 clone troopers. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so as far as Star Wars Legion goes for me, because I know that like most of my, basically most of my community is just Star Wars Legion. That's the way it is. I think I am going to dedicate my time, my painting time for Star Wars Legion, because I have to be picky with all the other games. I think I'm going to focus on my Ewok Battle Force and make some really cool custom models, and you know, Celestian, you know what I'm talking about. You know, the murder bears on the ATST. Yes, AT, yeah. And some other custom or some proxy models, because I don't want all the murder bears. It's a lot. You're going to need a lot. To get that, to get a little bit more variety in the army. I also want to have the War Bear, what's it called? The War Bear Golden God model. Yeah, it's really cool. Honestly, I probably will still watch you even if you didn't do Star Wars Legion. Yeah, well, I've not been doing a lot of Star. That's thank you, by the way. That's good. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, there's my buddy motherfucking Rick. What's up, man? What's up, man? We hung out yesterday. I'm actually painting up some models that Rick is probably going to use in-game. What's up, man? Are you painting tonight? What are you up to? Okay, if I ever ask you guys what paint did I use for the lawman, it is Dark Kraken. I'm just going to go for Dark Kraken, fuck it. I have a feeling that I miss one of the dudes, but okay. Let's move on. Let's move on to this dude. Looks a bit like a Pinkerton. He's also from the, you know, the sheriff's detective, basically. So, Dark Kraken all over. Oh, man. It's like you haven't been painting for a very long time, right, Rick? J-Max Armies of Middle-earth, what's up? Hey, on the YouTube, what is up, man? How's it going? You guys, just a quick shout out to J-Mac. He's in the YouTube chat. He makes hobby vlogs at the moment. And they are hilarious to watch. I highly recommend you watch them. They've been coming out daily, basically. Should I wait for the new starter set for Legion? It really depends, J-Mac. It really depends on what you want. What are you planning to play? Yeah, man. Always join the streams because it gives motivation to paint, and that's what I always hope. You know, I also have like people watching on YouTube every now and then, and they're never talking. Empire and Rebels, maybe just get the old starter set. You have to know though, they are older, they are soft plastic. And yeah, the new starter sets will be available really soon though, so if you never played Legion, the old starter set is quite nice, and I think if you're jumping into it, yeah, maybe give that old starter set a go. It's really inexpensive. I think you should be able to find it for around like 80 euros. I think you're from the UK, so you have to check how that translates to your currency. But the old starter sets are fine. Just know that all the, yeah, that's the thing, like all the cards that come in it, yeah, you can't really use them anymore in the game, so you have to print everything from the Atomic Mass Games website. So that is one option, the old starter set. If you don't want to go that route, then wait for the new starter sets to come out. I think they're out like now or in a week or something, for the Rebels and the Empire. So yeah. You're kind of into that hard plastic. Okay, well, yeah, then wait for the new starter sets. By the way, the new starter sets come with everything that you need to play one army. There's no two-player starter sets anymore. But it does come with the correct cards and everything. So even with printing everything yourself, I think you would be better with the new starter sets. Honestly, with how close to release for Imps, Imperials, get those first. You have up-to-date kit. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Celestian. Yeah, so never mind what I just said like 5 minutes ago. just wait for the new starter sets, and maybe pick up the old one if you see it somewhere on sale or something. The new models look better than the old ones. Yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do. Although, I have to say that AMG is working with this... Yeah, how do we call it? Kind of like a cartoonish kind of style for the models. A little bit like Marvel Crisis Protocol-ish or Shatterpoint-ish. It's a little bit different, and I'm not quite sure if I really like it yet. To be honest, just my opinion. Just my opinion. Yeah, less realistic. Yeah. So I'm mixing in a little bit of a shadow black with that dark Kraken because it's too greenish. I think it doesn't really show on cam, but yeah. So Rick, what were you painting again? Germans? Oh, there was a... Oh, I heard about that one, I think. Yeah, I've seen about that one. Yeah, oh, by the way, J Mac, I have all kinds of questions for you. If you have time, I have a couple of questions. It's not that bad, but question number one. In Middle-earth strategy battle game, do you always play good versus evil? And how does that work in a tournament setting when everybody chose good, for example? Because like Star Wars Legion, sometimes it's a little bit immersion breaking when you're playing, yeah, like Separatists versus Empire, or, you know. That was question number 1. Question number 2, which I think I already kind of looked up, but is Mirkwood moving to Legends? Or is Mirkwood still a perfectly able, playable army? Question number 3, what about the Shire? Question number 4. Mirkwood has a special rule that they can only have they can only have bows, right? Question number 5. Is stuff still available? Because I've seen the Warhammer website, and pretty much everything is out of stock. Or the last time I checked, everything was out of stock. Some tournaments are good for evil, which I really like. I think it's how the game's supposed to be played. It's more themey. Yeah, that's what I play these games for. You know, that's my whole point with Star Wars always. I'm always bummed out when I play. Like, Rebels versus Rebels, I can get behind, you know, because Rebels are ragtag, and I can imagine that there's a little bit of a, you know, civil war between the rebels. Although maybe it doesn't make sense, but at least they're like a scum versus scum or something, you know? Yeah. That I can get behind, but yeah, like clones versus clones or something, in the end, doesn't really make sense. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get to this guy's shirt though, but let's give it a try. Mirkwood are fine, but might be 1 or 2 units Legends, but the Middle-earth community has said they don't care about Legends, and all the units will be considered not Legends, if that makes sense. It does make sense, and I love that they're doing that, yeah. I mean, it's funny, like Games Workshop may be saying, no, it's Legends now. Community, no, it's not. And I know that the Middle-earth a community is quite vocal, right? Or not vocal, but I mean close maybe. They decide whatever happens to their game, and yeah. As they should, of course. What is GBHL? And Mac, do you still do the daily vlogs, by the way? Oh yeah, the other questions were about the hobbits, about the Shire. One question is that still an army? Because Great British Hobbit League, very cool. And is stuff available for Middle-earth strategy battle game? That was the other question, because I've seen so many things out of stock. Oh, that's nice, man. I think I missed a couple, but I'm going to rewatch, or a couple, maybe one. I'm going to watch those tonight when I'm done. Very strong? What? That's crazy. Well, I don't know if it's crazy because I have never played the game, but it sounds funny that the Shire is one of the strongest armies. When you have, like, I don't know, Gondor or Lorien or Rivendell or... But you did a lot of 3D printing of the models I saw in the vlogs, right? Yeah. Exactly, Celestial. That's hilarious. I just like the Hobbit militia a lot. That's pretty cool though. I like the Shire. I'm in a bit of a... I'm always in a bit of a Lord of the Rings kind of rabbit hole, but especially now because I started playing the Lord of the Rings living card game, solo basically. And I've been driving a lot. And whenever I am driving, I have the Lord of the Rings audiobooks on. So I'm in a bit of a Lord of the Rings era thing in my life, or when I'm, you know, I'm always in that era. Me and my fiance, we watch the extended cuts. I think once every maybe 4 months or something. Once every 4 months, we have a little Lord of the Rings weekend. Nerd, yeah, man, I love it. I mean, Rick, if you want to, you can also join in for tomorrow's session. I'm playing with Thijs and Daan tomorrow. But there is, I mean, we could do a can we? Oh, it's not tomorrow, by the way. It's Thursday. Good evening, Mas Geek Legend. How's it going? Oh, I can imagine. Andor is so damn good. So damn good. Yeah, man, let's make a video about that. Can you be the one to like show me, like, should you play Lord of the Rings? Because you're known for your Lord of the Rings content. Ah, okay. Well, other time. We're just going to start the core set campaign. And we're not going to be able to beat it, probably. It's really tricky. Really tricky. Mas Geek Legend. What's up, man? Have you been gaming, painting, doing stuff? How have you been? Let's shade up this face. That would be really cool. I want to be featured on one of your hobby vlogs. Then we can come up with something cool. We do like a video collab thing. Go crazy. The Division 2. Oh, okay. Rick, are you hearing this, my man? Me and Rick, we used to play the Division a little bit. Come on the podcast? Oh, that would be cool. Did I? No, I didn't know that you had a podcast, I think. Is it on YouTube or? Do you think I should start playing Bolt Action? Yeah. Yeah, depends on what you're doing at the moment. Like what kind of... Like what kind of war games do you already play? I mean, Bolt Action, it's a lot of fun. Me and Rick, we're getting into it. Can do a Legion episode. Yeah. Although I'm always a little bit scared that I don't know everything there is to know about Legion. But doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm just not really a like a meta chaser for Legion. So those kind of questions are hard to answer for me. But Bolt Action is a lot of fun. We're still in the progress of finishing our armies, Rick and I. I have to actually get, or I don't have to get, but it would be very... I would complete my army with one more box. And then we have like a full army. And to answer your question from half an hour ago, Celestian, I did not order those Ewoks yet from Mini Marvels because I kind of went over my hobby budget by buying some stuff for the Lord of the Rings living card game. So I won't allow myself to do that yet. Next month. What's the best way to slide into your DMs? My email. I think my email. My email is somewhere on my YouTube page, like my about thing. That would be best. Or join the Discord. Must Geek Mini Marvels Murder Bears. Yeah, kinda. That and I want those, and I also want the War Bear Studios. Maybe Celestian, if you have time, if you want to, maybe drop that in the comments for everybody to see. Or should I just go to the... I'm going to just show it to you guys. Just give me a sec. Because we're doing quite well, my lovely people. Seriously. Like, this was not painted 10 minutes ago. What happened to me? What is happening? Let's see. War Bear Studios, and I think it's called Hijacked ATST. That website though, Celestian. Holy crap. Fucking hell. Just give me a second. Yeah, but I cannot navigate it. Where's all the... I just want all the... Oh, wait. Never mind. Sort by. No. Tags. Are they in rebellion? Excuse me for this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There we go again. Oh. C-3PO. Arturito. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Okay. With the srirachas. What the... Oh god, this always cracks me up. This always cracks me up. Where's the other one? Where's Obi-Wan? Do they still have Obi-Wan? Where's Obi-Wan? Give us Obi-Wan. Come on, where's Obi-Wan? Oh. God damn it. Is Obi-Wan gone? He cannot be gone. By the way, everything is pretty sick from these guys. Jesus. I want to know where Obi-Wan is. Oh, of course, he's not a... Never mind. Where's the murder bearers? Oh, they have Gungans as well. Oh, jeez, these are cool. Holy crap. Andrew C, what's up, man? What's going on? Miniverse for terrain, yeah. I'm going to show you some sick terrain that I've been posting on my Discord. Maart is actually in the Discord now, the maker of the terrain. You guys know what I'm talking about. You check that stuff out. It's really cool. What the hell? Oh my lord. Dude, are these new? Fucking. Oh my god. You remember I was just talking about like the murder... Oh god. About the murder bear... Yeah, Nomad Sanctuary. We're going to go that route soon. Oh my lord, Rick, look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. Oh god, I don't even need like my rebel troopers in this anymore. Or maybe I do, but oh my. Oh my god, this stuff is cool. Holy shit. Holy shit with the data pad. Look at this guy. Oh god, I'm going to have the coolest army ever. Is that a droid? No. He's just wearing the... Oh god, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. Oh, look at him with the rifle. Fucking hell. Stalker lizards. Captured creatures, that's pretty cool as well. Teddy bear freedom fighter. So, well, it's only 9. Oh god. Oh damn. Whoa, this is brutal. Look at this. What the fuck? Oh my, look at this. Jesus Christ. I've not seen these, Celestian. This is new. This is new to me. Wait, what is it called? We have Breakout Walking Carpets and we have Shadow Fangs. Oh, do they have Mandalorians? Probably. Yeah, this is the one that I was looking for. Yeah, but they also have the other ones, the teddy bears. But I'm going to have to look for Forest Hunt. That is the set, I think. So I mean, how many times have I said that I really do need this? I'm just trying to plan it, you know, like when am I going to do this? Because if I order them now, you know, the pile is getting out of hand. It's already out of hand. But yeah, this is what I want, man. I want this. This is going to be my main Star Wars Legion army. Yeah. But this is just the coolest thing ever. This is just necessary. This is necessary. God damn it. It's gonna make for a very cool video as well, I think. Let's see. What is it called again? Forest Hunt. There we go. Bear bundle. Oh my. These guys are amazing. Guess I'm killing teddy bears, yeah. Flame them down. Oh my god. The bike burglar. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is cool. Oh my. I forgot about these, but how am I going to, you know, this is not going to work, obviously, in Star Wars Legion. Golden God is also part of this set. Yeah, but is there not like an entire set or something? What? Holy crap. This stuff is too cool. Yeah, so hijacked walker, that is definitely one that I am going to need. We have some heroes. Oh, these are... Because I'm going to run them with Leia probably. Ooh, I love this Leia. Yes. Teddy bear priest. Whoa, geez, they have so much. This is all scenery stuff. Yeah, this is the gold. This is Golden God. Yeah, this is just too cool. This is just too cool. How would I pick up these cards though? Like I need to print them probably, but where's the Ooh. Hero bundle. Yeah, no. Although with the Wookiees it's pretty cool. How did you get on there? What do you mean? Where's the ones that I just saw? Like the guys with the helmets and everything. Is it gone now? Yeah, just click the... Oh, there's a link over in Twitch, Wargamer. Sorry. But yeah, just go to warbearstudios.gumroad.com. warbearstudios.gumroad.com. And then search for Forest. What's it called? Forest Hunt. Yeah, it's weird, but... Or search for bears, maybe. Teddy, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. I think if you search for Teddy, you get everything that you could possibly want. Because this is awesome. This is really, really, really awesome. Look at them with the fleet helmets. Oh god, that's so cool. I did hear that they are a bit bigger though than the normal Ewok, so I'm not sure how that's going to work out. But you know, if that is the case, then yeah. Search for bears. Bears. These are really, really cool. Yeah, I'm just going to proxy the hell out of everything. But the first thing that is important is that I get the walker thing. That's step number one. I'm done making promises, of course, because I think I said that I was going to finish my Star Wars Legion army last year, like end of last year. But there is a video on the planning should you play Star Wars Legion at the end of this year, the same as Bolt Action. Those videos are in the making, both of them. So it might be cool to mention like these guys in that video and then make a separate video about it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. Let's continue with the Cowboys. Maybe I'm going to take a little break though. Yeah, they're really, really cool. They're really cool. Yeah, guys, I think I'm just going to have a tiny bit of a break. Get myself a coffee, maybe a beer. I have one more beer left. One more. Yeah. Let's get that. Let's get that. I'm going to give myself a little treat. See you guys in like 5 minutes. One beer to rule them all. Yeah. Have you got any of the new Star Wars Legion? No, I haven't, but I did order the sleeper cell the other day. So the sleeper cell unit for the rebels. First of all, because I want to use them in Dead Man's Hand, and second of all, obviously because I want to use them in Star Wars Legion as well. But mainly for Dead Man's Hand, because the models are really cool and they fit really well. So yeah, that is that. Okay guys, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or something, and I will see you guys. Who makes the Cowboys? Great Escape Games. Great Escape Games makes the Cowboys. And Great Escape Games, they also send over that box. So, hey, Bandit Below, thank you for following. What's up, man? I am just going to take a little break. And yeah, I will see you in like 5. What's up? Welcome back. Cool, J Mac. I will be watching your. I'll be watching your vlogs, and I invite everybody to watch the vlogs. Wait, J Max. You guys head over to this gentleman and watch his vlogs. It's hilarious and it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy them, and I would love to do like vlogs as well, and I think this week's video is going to be in vlog form. I already recorded some stuff this week, and then next week we have something really exciting, because next week we're going to do the terrain for Maarten's Kickstarter. So I'm going to head over to Maarten next week. I'm going to record a video about his terrain, about the set that he's producing. It's kind of like you could say it's a sponsored video. I just want to help him out, and I just wanted to say that I'm super thankful for you guys really helping out with the campaign. I think we had at least like maybe 10 people or something from the community, also from YouTube, who backed his project. And I hope that he gets his all his stretch goals, because he actually said like one of the stretch goals is his favorite building. So I hope we're going to get to that point as well. Consider backing that campaign. I'm going to show it to you. Wait a sec. I think Celestian dropped it. Right. Yeah. So first of all, I have some things that you guys need to do. Subscribe to this gentleman. I might be in the podcast soon, so that's going to be a lot of fun. He does very, very cool vlogs, Middle Earth strategy battle game, but yeah, also some Star Wars stuff. Maybe in the future. Just lots of videos, lots of cool stuff, and just a really, really funny guy. I always enjoy watching him. So that's call to action number 1. Call to action number 2 is take a look at this. The Nomad Sanctuary, created by my friend Maarten, who is a staple guy in the Star Wars Legion community here in the Netherlands. He does all the tournaments. He does crazy things, terrain. He has the craziest tables. I think Rick owns some terrain from him as well, right, Rick? Like the big Imperial ship. Really, really, really good stuff. He's going really good with the campaign. I'm really happy to see this, and I'm going to help him out next week to make a little video and just talk about it on this channel. He's a great guy, and he's Galactic Tabletop. It's a staple in the Star Wars Legion community here in the Netherlands. He does all kinds of crazy things. And well, just take a look at the terrain. It's awesome. Me and Rick, we played on it a month ago, and it's just really good. It's just really, 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 really good. Top-notch guy. Top-notch guy. And people have been telling me that this is actually quite cheap for STLs. Okay, so we are here. Second goal is there. Third goal is there. Okay, so we have to get to the... Yeah, okay, this is... I think we can do this. I think we can do this. What's up, by the way, bandits? Bandits below. What is going on? The game that I'm painting at the moment is called Dead Man's Hand. You can see it in my latest video as well on YouTube. I highly recommend you check that video out if you want to know more about the game. And maybe subscribe to the channel if you are not already, because I'm doing a full video on Dead Man's Hand within a couple of weeks. So there's lots of content coming. I'm actually going to release a video every single week for the time being, because I'm going to Japan again, and I'm not going to be able to make videos. You play Bolt Action. Okay, cool. Me and my buddy Rick, who's also in the chat, we recently got into Bolt Action, and we're learning the rules and everything. And Bolt Action is also mentioned in that latest video, by the way, so give that a little watch if you want. Have you been playing for a long time, or are you new to Bolt Action? Few years. How do you like the new edition? Yeah, this is really nice. I think Maarten actually talked about this building being one of his favorites, but this one is crazy as well. So yeah. Alright, so let's get back to painting. Because I was going really well, like it was going well, I never painted so much on a stream before, I think. So let's try to continue that. 50-50. I think people are still finding the meta, but I've never played to win. No, I never played to win either. No, it's fine. Like, it's fine for me if I don't win. I'm not a competitive person. I mentioned it so many times on the stream and in videos before. Thematic is the right word for me. Like, that's the most important thing. I'm going to Japan for 2.5 weeks. 1 week work, 1 week just chilling out, or maybe a couple of days chilling out, and then travel time as well, because it's like 18 hours or something, 20 hours flight, with a transfer and everything. So have to take that into consideration as well. But no, I never really play tabletop games to really win. I mean, it's always nice to win, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have like a super epic session than to yeah, just to have a boring game, you know. Thematics is way more important. That's why me and Rick always play like Rebels versus Empire, for example, you know. That's because that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, oh, that was a lot of fun though, Celestian. That was so cool. Celestian is referring to a video you can check out on my channel. I think it was the last tournament video. I think it's even called something like that, like last tournament or something. And yeah, you were still able to put Han Solo on a speeder, on a land speeder, which was hilarious and a lot of fun. I don't think. I'm not sure if this paint is still okay because it leaked. Oh yeah, it's still okay. It's still all right. Do you play CR? What is CR? Clash Royale? Isn't that like a mobile game or something? I don't really play mobile games though, so... No, I don't play that. There's lots of like sponsorship opportunities though for those kinds of games. So on Stream Elements, sometimes I have the opportunity to choose a sponsorship that I'm going to have to talk about. But no, it's not my kind of game. The only mobile game that I don't know. I don't play a lot of mobile games, to be honest. I do play like I think it's called Rural Village, which is kind of like Stardew Valley, but mobile game, and Japanese countryside something, which is a nice little cozy game. Can you solve a Rubik's cube? I had one, and I can solve. Yeah, I solved it. But not like one of those super fast guys though. I'm going to get my favorite red. Wait a second. Just to spice things up a little bit. This is really nice. Gosh, by the way, these war paints, Fnatic paints, are really, really good. I have a couple that I got from Mini Marvels. Man. It's clogged up though. Jesus. Come on. How fast? Oh man, I really don't know, to be honest. It was just kind of laying around in my apartment when I lived in Leiden, which is a city in the Netherlands. And sometimes I would just, you know, I would just play it a little bit. I'm not a mastermind genius in these kinds of things, though. Overall, I'm not a super smart guy or something, wargamer. I'm just a school dropout. that's yeah. Okay. What the fuck is up with this paint? Jesus. There we go. Jesus. Took me long enough. Destroyed my tools as well in the process. Nah, it's okay. This was already destroyed. School dropout with the best job. Are you referring to what job do you mean? Just my normal job is really good. Just put some of my bold action in your Discord. I will. Where did you put it? Because I will take a look at my Discord. If anyone else wants to share something on the Discord, please do. Oh, I wish YouTube was my job, man. I wish YouTube... it is kind of my job, but not for this channel. But I wish I was full-time. Bennett Chrisman, what is up, man? Would you recommend getting an airbrush? I feel like priming, zenithal highlights, and base coating is so much easier. 100% yes, Bennett. The airbrush is my favorite tool in my hobby arsenal, basically. I love my airbrush and I use it for, well, as much as I can, basically. Airbrush is my, yeah, it's my favorite tool for sure. I believe you could do the YouTube full time, you mean? Well, that's very kind of you. I'm working hard at it. But it's been like 1.5 years so far. And we just reached 5,000 subs. Oh, by the way, didn't even talk about that, you guys. 5,000 subscribers, finally. I was really happy to get that milestone with that, especially with that last video, because I didn't spend too much time on that video, and I was like, this is going to take a while, but actually, it was quite good. The second best. What is the best? I'm curious now. I mean, your regular brushes, I guess. But thank you, Wargamer. That's really, really kind. I work hard for YouTube. I really do want to deliver good content and fun stuff for everybody. But lately I've not been oh, Rick, I cannot drum to the beat because my audio is off, man. Like, if I do, like the timing is off because my audio is a little bit slower than my mic. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to have to work on my Twitch anyways, like all the funny things. It used to work, but not anymore. But so far doing YouTube has been really, really fun, and yeah, I always want to be transparent with you guys. You guys know that. There's nothing. I don't hide stuff from you guys. And I have been earning from YouTube as well, like just from ads, because I don't have a Patreon or anything like that. I do have YouTube memberships, but I never really promoted it. That is going to change though. I think I'm going to have a I'm going to have something like that soon. Funny looking whiskey. Yeah. Hey, weren't you supposed to like watch TV with the wife? Come on. Oh man. The legend. Schulbach. What's up, man? Schulbach recently visited me. And we played Moonstone, and he obliterated me because, oh my god. I felt kind of dumb though, Schulbach, because I was so rusty with the moon. I'm so forgetful about everything. You escaped. Oh no. Next time I'm going to play Commonwealth, man. I'm going to play Commonwealth in Moonstone. I have to get back to basics. Fawns are too much shenanigans. You guys know about Moonstone? Anyone who doesn't know about Moonstone here? If you don't play it yet, I think you should. It's fantastic. Why? Is he really good, Shulbach? I like this dude. He's cool. It's just his shirt. I'm really fucked up his shirt. Oops, I cannot curse. Ah, that's not true. I can curse like 3 times in a video, I think. Yeah. Eric and Baron are really cool, and I still have Drunk Fritz, of course, a special edition thing, Drunk Fritz. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. This guy's starting to look pretty cool. Yeah. See, but I'm still, I'm doing too much on this guy. I have to go to the next mini soon. I'm going to have to speed it up again. Strike 1, exactly. Otherwise, I cannot make any money from this live stream. Oh well, you know. It's not that the live stream ever makes me any money on YouTube. It does on Twitch though, and I'm very thankful for that, guys. Yeah, but there's more to the Commonwealth that I really like. I would also want to run whatever. I think Alex is run. Is it Alex? I think so. He runs like trolls, which seems pretty fun. And then you have Flintlock, of course, who's pretty cool. By the way, for the people who haven't seen this, I also made a video about this guy. I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty damn happy with this. I really want to paint the other ones as well. And I cannot wait for Gundam Assemble to come out. I hope it is easy, fast, and everybody can play it without too much headaches. Okay, I should move on. I can always come back to the... Oh, his hair from the back. Low energy stuff, yeah, can imagine. Yeah, so Commonwealth humans, maybe a little Commonwealth gnomes, you know, they have a few very good diggers, right? Yeah, it's just, I know, Shulbach, I know. It's something that I picked up from like fancy miniature painters doing that. This kind of like a disease at this point. It's just you get a sharp point from it. That's the thing, you know. That's why I do it. Wargamer1234. Do you have any videos that you did that you don't like? Yes, I do. Yes, I fucking do. Which ones though? Shall we have a look at the videos that I did? Shall we just have a look at the videos that I did so far? How many videos did I do? Quite a couple. Let's see. This was cool. This was my first one. I like this one about FOMO because in this video I was really going over the fact that we don't really need to have FOMO. You know, there's the stuff will be available eventually. I should have listened to my own advice a couple of times and rewatched this video maybe. But yeah. You're kind of a simp for your channel. Okay. Well, we're just going over it. The ones that I really don't like. This one I like a lot. Like about my old dwarves, because it's kind of like a personal story as well. Like how did I get here and everything. Like with the models that I have. This one was not really good. This is my worst performing video, I think. 361 views. How to make cinematic miniature pictures for free. Yeah, maybe it's not the best. Yeah, I don't know. I should maybe redo this. This one was fun because my buddy Rick is in here. Let's see, where is he? My buddy Rick. There we go. There's my... Oh yeah, there's his... Look at him. Look at this beautiful, beautiful gentleman. This is buddy Rick, who is over at the Twitch chat. His army is seriously impressive. His Space Marines army is like a custom Space Marines chapter. Very, very cool. This is my Blood Bowl team, which I still love a lot. The Forestborn Foxes. This is the only team that I've painted up actually, but Jesus, yeah, I really like those. And then we talked to Borak, of course. Borak, who is still streaming every now and then. I'm sorry that I'm doing a little segment on my own videos, by the way. It's a bit, I don't know, it's kind of puking. But hey, Wargamer is asking. I'm just going to go over a few and just going to over the ones that I don't like, right? What else did we have? Stream highlights. Yeah, I did a stream highlights thing. Whatever. This one wasn't too good, but it was useful. This one was a lot of fun. This was about the murder bears, sorry. The first tournament video for Star Wars Legion was a lot of fun. I did a very silly thing with unboxing videos where I kind of did an ASMR reading and unboxing of miniature wargaming boxes, which was fun. This is probably one of my best videos. Explosions. It's one of the best thumbnails as well. This was fun. It was just an unboxing again. Instant paints. This took a very, very long fucking time. That's strike 2 to make, and it didn't really do good. But this, oh man, this took so long to do. This video took a long time to do. These videos just did very, very good. Like getting towards the 10, almost 18K. These, most of you guys haven't seen this. If you subscribe, if you become a channel member, you can see You can see these, but yeah, there's not a lot more of that. This was me whining about the new Star Wars Legion rules, which did very, very good, but I'm not very proud of. Like, if I could delete one video, it would probably be this one, because I'm kind of salty and everything, and it's, I don't know. This was fun. This was fun. This was with Celestian, I think. Yeah. And then we did this is the one where I did the terrain showcase with Maarten. And now we get to the 40k stuff, and you see what happens in the views, you guys? You see what happens in the views? This is like, this was a lot. Like 18k was a lot for me. And it still is, by the way. But then I started doing Warhammer 40k. Getting into Warhammer 40k after Space Marine 2. 67,000 views, which is the most that I ever got, I think. Yeah? And I did a follow-up on that, also 10k. And I could have done that. You know, I could have gone on the 40k bandwagon. You know, if I do, my channel will grow way faster than it does right now. Way faster. This is another Witness Chronicles that nobody's seen. Only Celestian, I think, has seen this one. It's just a vlog thing. But now people are doing daily vlogs and they just put it on their main YouTube. So I'm not going to let people pay for that kind of stuff anymore. I think it's ridiculous. So, yeah, not sure. Diorama video took a... Oh my lord, I cannot even... So many hours went into this. 638 views. The Last Stand of the Gnome. Super epic diorama that I have right there. Nobody watched it. Nobody watched it. Not even my subscribers. Started talking about Games Workshop again. 36,000 views. Right? 36,000. 13,000. This nobody watched. It was a lot of fun to do. This nobody watched, which I don't understand because it was fun. Tabletop miniature games to play, 45,000 views, which is, this one is still, this is probably my best performing video overall. This is a diorama again, just like this one. Nobody watches this shit. Oh, that's strike 3. Oh, but shit is not the same as the other word, so that's okay. Pile of Shame video did quite well. My lovely fiance did very well, because look at that face. I mean, come on. This was kind of clickbaity. Quickly realized that this was not for me, but it was fun because I ordered a bunch of stuff from Temu to see if no more cursing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this was just fun to order, and I did get some useful stuff from this, but you know, clickbaity, it's not my thing. This one did very well, 10k. It was a fun video, very quick video to make as well, by the way. The hobby desk update, nobody wants to see this stuff. This has whoa, Jesus, this has 60k views. I did not realize that. Getting into Star Wars Legion with the new starter boxes and everything. Another Witness Chronicles that nobody has seen. Xeogenesis. It was an unfortunate video, I think, this one. I was late with this video. Yeah, I don't know. Gundam Assemble was a lot of fun to do, because it was really a painting video, and I don't really do a lot of those. And then this one, 11 days ago, 22,000 views is pretty good. So yeah, that was a really long way of finding out which one I am not really happy with. If I could name one, it would be this one. My initial thoughts, who gives a fuck about my initial... Oh no, strike 3. Oh no, God. There goes the YouTube monies. Oh well. They can have their 5 cents. Cancelled. Yeah, cancelled. No more money for you. Unsubbed. YouTube wants to pigeonhole you into one thing. Yeah, and for me it's definitely Star Wars Legion. Whenever I do a Star Wars Legion video, it goes well. But yeah, when I do videos like this, like general wargaming videos, like these are some of the coolest games, these are some of the coolest this, I don't know, stuff like that, it always does well. But what I would really want to do, ideally, is more of wait, where is it? More of the dioramas, basically. So the gnome stuff, the things that don't get the views, is the stuff that I would want to do the most. Helps if you have a Scottish accent. The algorithm can understand the C or F box. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, man, it's this was just a little recap of everything that I did so far. Thumbnail wise, this is the best one. And you can see that I was kind of looking for a thumbnail style here, like the colors all over the place. But this is where I thought, okay, this is good. And this one was a fun one, just for the Photoshop thing. It was fun. This was cool. This one was also a very good thumbnail, by the way. Oh god, people still watch this and they think that you know, that I'm a little, yeah. Oh god, I was so upset little boy. Do you see that? He's an upset little boy with his little polo on. Oh. This was fun to make as well. I think it was a fun. And of course, Celestian's Nightmare right here. Yeah. This didn't really do good either, by the way. But yeah. My first diorama. This thumbnail also though, Jesus Christ. Oh, I wanted to avoid doing this to myself, but then it just happened. I think this is my favorite thumbnail though. I really, I think this one was really cool. Don't buy an army. This one was also pretty cool. Yeah, man. Okay, enough talking about my. Oh, my fiance. That's cute, right? That's cute. She did like the moonstone stuff. Hunchback from the Notre Dame right there. She did a really good job. And for anyone that hasn't heard of this guy, I hope you do. I mean, Miscast, he's amazing. He's probably my biggest inspiration for everything. This guy is so creative, insane. Hey, but enough talking. Let's head over to painting, because we are not quite done. We are almost done though. But if you haven't checked out Miscast, please do. Please do. I don't know what you were more upset about, the rules or just the fact that I changed the logo and the card look. Well, turns out right now, the thing that I'm still pissed off about is the last thing that you just mentioned. Talked about it with Rick yesterday. Like, the rules are fine. Okay, whatever, you know, maybe it's better. But no, it's the logo and the card design, yeah. Don't tempt me to get into a rant, Celestian, because I will. I will. It just looks so classic, you know? The old Legion stuff. It was so... yeah. Miscat started the daily vlogs everyone's copying. Yeah, he actively promoted it as well. Like everybody should do this, but I cannot do that. It's impossible for me to do that. I cannot do a daily video. It's I wish I could. I really wish I could. But I'm going to do something like that for this week's video. Like something like a vlog thingy. And that's partly because of you, because I really enjoyed your vlogs. I like to see like a little bit of a behind the scenes kind of thing. You know, it's more it's raw, it's uncut kinda, and that's nice. Clean up that red line a little bit. Do you ever live stream, by the way, JMac? I did see the one where you were... There was a fantastic comment on a video of yours. Something like painting elves drunk as a dwarf or something. Which was amazing. A little bit of pink, why not? To highlight a little bit. I did really like the results though, JMac. And you 3D printed those, right? I think I asked before, and maybe you have answered that question. Cool. Let's just move on to the next and finish things up later. I mean, I really do need to finish these minis. We have some angry women, for example. My friend asked how much time and effort goes into you streaming. Streaming actually a lot. It takes a lot of time and effort to... Well, it's... You know, if my studio setup that I have right now is just set up, it's not a problem. But when I dismantled it for work, for example, I need my cameras to work, obviously. Then I have to get everything connected again. I have to hang everything from the ceilings and this camera, and it's a lot of work. And for some reason, me and OBS are not the best friends. So yeah, look at her being angry. Jeez. Yeah, time to invest into a second set of cameras. Yeah, Jesus. Now, would that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice, Celestian? The mother clocker. Oh yeah, that's really annoying. Yeah, and she actually has her own rules, Mouse Geek. She is I think it's what they're referring to in the rule set is concerned citizen. She looks a little bit more than concerned, but sure. Yeah, it's annoying, Wargamer, but I'm not going to complain. You know, it's always fun to stream. I've never had a stream, like never, in all the streams that I did, and I think I did a couple of... How much streams did I... Normally I did like 1 or 2 times a week when I started out, right? I think we did well over 100 streams. I did all the Star Wars Legion painting streams. And there was not one stream that I found annoying. Or not even annoying, obviously, but not fun. Or I was like, okay, well, that really sucked. No. It's always fun. Because there's always a couple of people that are always here. And there's always a couple of new people. And I talk a lot, and I'm not really a talkative guy normally. Like Rick, he knows me. I'm not a super overly social guy or something. Like no. And it kind of like streaming also replaced a social aspect, which is not bad, you know. I used to just go hang out at someone's place and you know, drink beers and whatever. And streaming did really replace that a little bit. You are very social with a few beers. Oh God, no. Yeah, oh Lord. Oh Lord. That is true, that is true. I do very good on alcohol. I'm very friendly on alcohol. Or not friendly, like 2 weeks ago or something. Oh my God. We were in Haarlem. I'm just going to tell this story. Fuck that. Oh, ooh, strike 4. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter, guys. Doesn't matter. But we were in Haarlem. And I had a couple. And I was just okay. I was getting like annoying and aggressive. Like towards not like aggressive, but I was like, I feel like punching someone or something. Like, not punch, it's really hard to say, like the English word for it. Like, I kind of feel like starting a riot. Like, not that I wanted to like just randomly punch people or something, but just starting a riot. That's what I felt like. That's the good word. Rellen. I just wanted to go rellen. Yeah. My poor Rowdy. Yeah, I was getting a little rowdy. Yeah. Oh man. And I do recognize that. I do recognize that because sometimes I just have that. Sometimes I just feel like I don't know, being an annoying little jerk or something. But not on, like, I never tried to be that kind of guy to the expense or on, how do you even say that? On the expense of other people. I don't know how, but you guys know what I mean. It was mainly it was mainly Rick who was annoyed, I think, because I was like, man, ik heb echt zin om te rellen, It was so dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. You're absolutely right. Happens to the best of us, yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, let's not get into the specifics, but it was funny. It was funny. There was like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was fun. I had a lot of fun, but it's quite annoying. It was quite annoying. Good memories, though. I'm not concerned about the strike now anymore, by the way, guys. Like the cursing, so I'm just going for it now. But Rick, at a certain point, he was just, dude, just shut the fuck up, please. Just shut the fuck up. Oh. Alright, cool, man. Thanks for being here, J-Mac. Looking forward to seeing some of the vlogs again. And hit me up about that podcast thing. I mean, I can talk about other games as well, you know, whatever you want. Like Moonstone is a good one as well. I could say some things about Legion. It's just I'm not a competitive player at all. I'm not really like super. I don't know about the meta and stuff, so yeah. But just hit me up. How long you got left on the stream? How long have we been streaming? Almost 3 hours. I'd say like maybe an hour. Keep the peace, yeah. I mean, you guys were in a fight with him and I was trying to resolve it, but then I found out, oh, he really is an asshole. And then I got rowdy. That's what happened. Because I was trying to like, I was trying to make the peace with them, right? And you were like, no. Don't do it, man. Just come. Let's go. I was like, no. I'll talk to him. And then they turned out to be like the assholes that you described them to be. And that was super funny because, yeah, of course it wasn't funny for you guys, but it was. Oh. I was like, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'll talk to them. Oh gosh. Fun times. Fun times in Haarlem. Alright, Celestian, thanks so much for being here. And it was good to speak to you again. And yeah, have a good one. I won't be here for a very, very long time, I think. I'm going to try and finish this chicken. And then I'm going to watch some some J-Mac, I think. Going to see how that army is doing. Maybe I'll take a little break first and then come back to you guys. I'm trying all sorts of... I'd see you next time, Wargamer. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words and everything. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Next time I'm going to just fix manual focus, really. You know what? I think I'm going to do it right now. I have a little trick for that. Okay. Just give me a second, guys. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm just going to switch to manual focus on this because it annoys the hell out of me that it is not working. Whoops. That should do it. Yeah, kinda. Olda, By the way, what are you playing lately? What are some of your games that you're playing or preparing for, or you know, what is your hobby at the moment? It took me a long time to paint a chicken, but hey. Just painting, nice. Well, it's always it's also a way, right? I mean, we're always so concerned with, or I am always so concerned with playing games, and just the enjoyment of painting is really nice. To draw, yeah, I saw something. That was nice. Have you did you draw before? I mean, I used to that used to be my biggest hobby when I was a kid and teenager actually. I do too little of it nowadays. I did promise one time on the channel, I think it's still in my channel description on Twitch, that I would do a drawing every single stream just to close the stream off, and then bundle those paintings or drawings, you know, because I would have a lot for the end of the year and give it to one of the subscribers or something. That was the idea, but yeah. We never did that, but I still want to do that because I can make a really quick sketch for the you know, the bunny wizard. That was the idea. Never had much inspiration on what to paint, so I gave up really quickly. I have one really good tip that I think I read somewhere in a book. Choose one thing, whatever it is. For me it is my character, like my bunny wizard thing. I've been drawing that thing for I think over 20 years or something, and I tried different point of views, or different perspectives. I mean, just draw one thing every single day. That's what I read in a book. And then maybe not every single day, but every week or something, you know. Just pick one thing. There's one guy on Instagram, for example. He only draws skulls. He draws a skull every day, and I think his Instagram is called Skull Every Day. You'll get very good at drawing skulls, but also in looking at other perspectives. So, the bunny wizard, my little avatar, I've learned to draw that guy in different perspectives now. And that's how you learn how to draw. And I highly recommend you do something like that. Like, just pick something. It can be whatever you want, you know, whatever it is. And don't, yeah, maybe don't settle for a style just yet. Why that may work is you don't have to think about what to draw, because you know what to draw. You have that one thing that you draw, which makes the barrier of finding inspiration for something to draw very low. Whenever I'm in a meeting, for example, with work, luckily I don't have a lot of meetings anymore, but when I used to have like a lot of those corporate meetings, I would always draw, and I would always draw the bunny. Always. And I started thinking about like, you know, what does his mouth look like? How big is his mouth? How, you know, that kind of stuff. So I'm now going to mix in another color while it's still wet. Just go rough. Just trying to draw one a day. Yeah. Just really one simple thing every day. I don't know if it's like helped me drawing, because this may sound a bit, you know, whatever, but I used to draw a lot, so I think I can draw, you know. I'm okay at drawing, but it did help me think about perspective, and I have a really hard time like this kind of bird's eye, eagle eye view. If I would draw like this, or draw like this, for example, draw this, I'm having a hard time with that. Like side view or portrait kinda, that's fine for me. But the rest can be quite hard. This blending thing is pretty cool. Just kind of wet blending speed paints. I've done that a couple of times, but it's fun. And it looks pretty cool. The point is, I have not enough experience to know how to draw different perspectives. But you don't have to. You don't have to start with different perspectives. But if you can, I don't know, just choose one Pokemon or something. For example, to draw, and just draw that every day, and it doesn't have to be a different perspective per se, but that will naturally happen. Like I have this one, for example. Or this was just a different technique, really. Like this was a technique that I never tried before, but this is all kinds of things. This is first an aquarelle kind of background, and then going in with a one of those eraser markers, like the white, I don't know what it is. And this is a different perspective as well, you know, it's from like this. From below, and this was totally new to me, and this was quick and everything, but it was fun. But I had many different styles of this. Was like this line stuff was really different from what I did before. Yeah, gosh, I have a lot. I will get. Wait, I will get something. Maybe it's close by. Yeah, so this is just this is just me randomly opening a drawer, just a random drawer, and you can see what I'm talking about. Very rough sketches. This is like a 10-second sketch kind of challenge thing. The bunny wizard, but without the cloak and everything, but it's the same character, as you can see. But as quick as possible, right? And I tried a different perspective there. These are notes. Different perspective. and this is just notes from work. Now this is something completely different. Like, but here he is again. This is all crunched up, but yeah. Yeah, build up muscle memory, and this, yeah, the bunny wizard guy kinda, yeah, it kinda happened, you know, and it's in every single drawing. And this was a lot of fun because this is only, yeah, this is only pencil, and I was practicing on these things. As you can see, the shadows etching, like line etching, I think it's called, I don't know. But also like the flow in the water here, kind of trying out some stuff. And all, yeah, of course the bunny wizard is there. And then we have something like a character drawing from the front and the side, and I have a hard time with that. As you can see, this is not right, you know, the belly is not right. But this is really early. This is really early bunny wizard stuff, when he didn't have a cape and everything. He looks like a fucking Labubu, man. Oh my god. Maybe I should bring him back without the cape, though. I think he's pretty cool without the cape. We see all different kinds of interpretations, and I have a lot more. I'll show them up one time, and I think that thing that I just talked about, like doing a sketch every stream, I should really bring that back. Because it's so cool to see like an entire notebook, which I will then give away, or maybe for a good doel or whatever, you know, or a good cause, something like that. Maybe, I don't know, something. There's so many cool things to do, so little time. But next time I will get a notebook tomorrow, and that notebook is going to be dedicated to, well, I do a stream and I draw, and then that is the drawing for the stream. I think I actually have a couple of drawings that I did very early on, but I mean, it's a pretty cool gift, right? Like, not that I'm an artist that you would want something from, but you know, who knows? Who knows? In a year, I might have 10,000 subs, and somebody would be really happy with it. You don't know. We don't know. And like I said, like to a good cause or whatever, something cool. Time to highlight a little bit. Still a bit wet, but whatever, right? Let's just do it. And Olda, really, like the work that you did on the Dark Angel, that was amazing, man. Those transitions and everything, and you can use that for drawing as well, obviously. But I think maybe for you it's the drawing part that you want to work on, right? Like not the coloring. I think you would be really good at coloring. Maybe the sketching part that you need, or that you want to work on. Ah, crazy MCR Angel. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? How have you been? And thank you guys for rating in. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I remember you because you were from the last time that I think you were in this stream. I asked you if the MCR was for My Chemical Romance, and it was. So you're also an elder emo, an elder emo kid. Welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. We're painting some Dead Man's Hand today. These are some that I did before. And these are all based on Red Dead Redemption, basically. So this is Sadie Adler from Red Dead Redemption. We have Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption. And we have Dutch van der Linde from Red Dead Redemption. We have John Marston from Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, you get the idea, right? So welcome in, and now I'm kind of partly messing up this one because I'm not letting stuff dry properly. How was your stream? Oh, and I had a look at your YouTube stuff as well, by the way. Shanabots over at YouTube. Hello there. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I was talking about the fact that I checked out your YouTube and your I'm really sorry if this is not right, but you were the one doing the Fallout cosplay, right? Or are you a totally different person? Schnoobits, new here, discovered your channel recently. Ah, thank you. Thanks for joining in. Thank you for joining in. You probably saw the top starter set video or something, right? Welcome in to the stream. Well remembered. Yeah. Of course. It looked very, very cool because I was obviously I was very, very curious to see what. I'm a huge Fallout fan as well. But yeah, it looks sick. Look really, really nice. Are you doing any shows anytime soon? Or how does that work? Do you go to like competitions often, or are you invited or hired, or how does it work? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you remember? Yeah, yeah. The chicken. Yeah, the mad lady. She's in early stages, but exactly. Was happy to see that the Dead Man's Hand kit was in there. Yeah, man, Dead Man's Hand is so awesome. It's really one of the. Well, it was actually my favorite of the starter sets, of the two-player starter sets that I own. without a single doubt. And I'm doing a full video on Dead Man's Hand in a couple of weeks as well. So look out for that. Taking a break from cosplay, May. I can imagine, because it's a lot of work, I think. Because otherwise you're always creating new cosplay stuff, or how does it work? Yeah, I like the Old West as a setting, Snoobut. I like the Old West as a setting. Yeah, I'm glad that it exists. And, well, Dead Man's Hand, I know that there's a couple of other games out there, but I've played Dead Man's Hand now a couple of times, and to be honest, it's really, really hard to top. So yeah. Get on with other things like painting miniatures, I guess. Exactly, yeah. Well, thank you for raiding in again, because you raided in last time as well. Very much appreciated. And I've not been in line online since that last time that you joined, that you raided in. So it's been a while. Schnoobats on YouTube. I am creating a tabletop skirmish games based in the Old West too, so having more visibility towards the setting may help. Aye, cool. Are you making your own rule system and everything? It's gonna be hard to beat Dead Man's Hand though. Just saying, Dead Man's Hand is so good. What did you paint on the stream, Angel? Shadow Queen. Oh, cool. Awesome. Is it close to being done, or you have a couple of streams to go? All right. That's a good stream material, I guess. Oh shit. Who knew? Only 2 streams in, probably quite a few more to be honest. I have to run out of the red I used on the other models. But I have run out of the red I used on the other models in the army, so not sure when I can go and get the same color again. Oh, which red did you use? Oh, Mephisto red. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I have that as well. I do really like this red though. It's one of my favorites. This entire paint range. I don't have a lot of paints from this, but the ones that I do have are really, really good. It's a really good red. Yeah, absolutely. So where were you located again? In the UK, right? England. Okay, we're in England. I'm going to Brighton soon. It's a father-son thing that I have with my dad, and we're going in November. We go pretty much every year. Brighton in November. Now we always go to watch a football match, and yeah, just have fun, go to the sports bar and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's usually very, very cold. Yeah. When we are there, it's always like October, November, so it's always cold. It's just around my birthday and everything, so that's why we do it. But I'm going to visit the Warhammers. Like that's one thing that we always do when we're there. Just visit the Warhammer store and yeah. Hey, what's up, Jared Stedman on YouTube? I've just watched your video on best 2-player starter sets. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do one on 1-player? When are you going to do one on 1-player starter sets? I guess this is A, and then I don't see your message. I can't quite remember where your accent is from. Yeah, the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands. from Holland, close to Amsterdam, actually. When am I gonna do a one-player I don't. I think one-player star sets are a little bit harder to talk about because I don't really play all the games, but you know, because you have to have, yeah, I don't know. It's a good one though. Jared, I'm American. I just have a kid yelling behind me while I'm using voice text. Ah, okay. Whoa, voice text. Okay. I guess those minis are being painted for your next video. Yeah. I really need to finish these. But it's not going to be my next video. There's 2 videos in between that probably. Because I'm going to release a couple more videos this time. Angel. Yeah, so yeah, the accent is Dutch. Very, very Dutch. But I always hear that I sound like an American. Like obviously you can hear that I'm not from America or from England, but that my accent is more towards an American accent than a British one, which is funny because I have British family. I think this granny needs to, the granny needs to dry. Maybe do the metallics. Metallics. Let Belcher. But Angel, are you playing Spearhead or Age of Sigmar, or are you just painting stuff? I've been wanting to get into Age of Sigmar for a for about a year now. And I think I might in October. And I think I'm going to go for the Night Hunt, but I'm not entirely sure yet. It just feels... It's just easy, like easy painting for me, because I'm going to do a lot of it. Sorry, I'm painting off cam all the time. I'm going to do a lot with the airbrush when I'm painting Night Hunt. Uh, 40k at the moment, but not played for a while. I started Age of Sigmar, but not played for about a year with learning 40k. My brain won't handle both at the same time. Yeah, oh man, I have the same problem. And still every time I fall for a new game, and gosh. I do exclusively want to play Spearhead though, I think. So I'm not going to get into full Age of Sigmar. I'm saying now, but you know. Yeah, like almost exclusively airbrush. I think that's fun. Maybe I can get one of the models. Just give me a second. So I don't own the Spearhead yet, but I usually just buy like easy to build models to see if I like painting the army, and this is about 99% airbrush, because it's just getting the gradient over there, as you can see, and then just touching up with the brush a little bit. And I love this look, and it's super simple, and you know, it's not as, but it's about the army, what the army looks like for me. And this is all rusted, as you can see, and I like these highlights there a little bit. Man, this yeah, looking at it, I want an entire army of these dudes. Just love them. So yeah, that will be up next. No, oh man, there's so much stuff to do. So little time. But yeah. I kind of chipped away the painting there because I'm not blending it the right way, but let's fix that a little. We can. Should really just let this model dry a little bit. I'm only making it worse. Never mind. Please don't take any painting advice here. Sure. Okay, so Granny can dry up a little bit. What do we have left? We have another concerned citizen with a revolver. She's the real Granny here, I think. Color-wise, I am not sure what to do, but yeah. I think I'm going to call it a day anyways for today, because it's almost 1. Oh man. Oh man. Let's see. It's been yeah, it's that late, Olda. It is that late. Man, oh man, oh man. I did not expect that, but we started late. It's too bad. I wanted to maybe get the 4-hour mark, but I should really start earlier with streaming. That's the main problem. It was great catching you as well, Angel. Thanks so much for raiding again, and I hope to finally catch a stream, because I haven't yet. So yeah. Maybe just a little recap of what we did. Worked on these two fellers. This is the sheriff guy. Really happy with him. One more thing though. His gloves and his boots. If I don't do them now, I'm going to forget it, and then they're never going to be finished. Cool guy. He is a cool guy. Work on his hair a little bit. Okay, so I'm not done painting, I guess. Maybe I'll just take a break and then continue a little bit. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. Oh, don't say that, Alda. I want to have a beer as well. I don't have any beers anymore. Beers. I just had one. I just had this one and it's out. Could have a coffee, but then I won't sleep. Yeah, I'll continue for maybe another half an hour or something. Why not? Might have to baste them as well today. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab myself a drink. What's up? Hi, good night, Rick. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. This is normally like fueling the stream. This stuff is delicious. Yeah, I'm just going to speed paint this guy. Just get the speed paints on there at the very least, and then I'm going to call it a night, because a man needs sleep as well. My rhythm is totally messed up at the moment, so I told you guys that I worked long hours 2 weeks ago, and that is still kind of messing with my rhythm. But yeah, yes, whatever. So is there anyone painting at the moment with me? I usually get a couple of comments on YouTube that they just kind of have this on in the background and paint along. I like that idea that we're all painting. Ah, you're drawing. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Crafting some terrain. Alright, cool. For what game? Or just general stuff? Old West themed. Oh, cool. Are you using coffee stirs for that? Have you Mossgeek on YouTube? Hello. Win, have you picked up the new customizable rebel officer and agent yet? No, I didn't. But I did pick up the sleeper cell, which should come in any day now. And that is partly because I want to do Dead Man's Hand, but Star Wars themed. So I'm going to use those in Dead Man's Hand rules, basically. I'm going to try and see if that works out. Well, of course it works out, but... Well, let me know if your game ever comes out. I'd love to try it. Is your plan to like really release it and bring it to the masses, or is it something that you're just gonna play with a couple of buddies? Angel, thank you so much for raiding. You are a boss. Yeah, when are you streaming again? I'd really love to catch one of your streams. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Maybe I'll do like a check some of your previous streams if possible. Should hopefully be streaming on Friday. Fallout Friday. That's cool. I usually stream on this day, so Tuesday, and then like one time every 2 weeks. But I'm trying to do it every week. I have to kind of get it up again, get into that rhythm again. Sometimes it's just not working out, unfortunately. But we'll catch each other for sure. And Fallout Friday sounds really. I don't think I can make it Friday, but maybe I can listen to it in the car. I have to head somewhere. Two painting streams. Ah, cool. I'll try to be there next time. I'll try to get the notification in and everything, because yeah, it will be fun to finally see you working. Alright, cool. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, rate me every time. I'll try to do the same someday. I want to do some more random streams as well in the future. You know, just randomly pop on the stream and yeah. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. And we will see each other soon. And keep making content for YouTube. It's always also lots of fun to see. Or the few. I don't think you have a lot there though, right? I'm not sure. Maybe it was even on TikTok where I checked it out. I don't know. Just by the way, before you go, Fallout Friday. What is Fallout Friday? You're just going to play Fallout, or are you painting the miniatures, or what is it? Quality with my streams, so I'm uploading my streams there, mainly on TikTok, and post videos as shorts. Just need time to make more. Yeah, that would be awesome. Well, I'll catch you somewhere. I'll catch you somewhere. Alright, cool. I'd love to see that. I'm going to paint up. I have to paint up my Fallout miniatures at some point as well. I have like the Hollywood Heroes box. That is, I assembled them. That's it. Yes, paths will cross again. Of course. Ah, cool. Yeah, I want to paint. I finally just want to paint a vault suit. You know, like if I would ever play that game, I would just have like those vault suits, like an entire team of vault dwellers. That would be my jam. Then again, Maximus, you know, that team in and of itself would be very, very cool to play, I think. Okay, this guy doesn't look too good. What the fuck is up with his face? Oh, I have to shade it and everything. You know what? I don't think I'm going to base them today because I'm going to make too much of a mess. So maybe not. Let's quickly speed paint this guy. His pants and everything. Just get him ready for the details for next time. This is also one of the... Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's bedtime. I'll catch you soon. All of my minis are inspired by Red Dead. No, not all of them. But I will show the ones that are. Just give me a second. I will finish this guy's shirt. which I'm going to highlight later. But for now, this is you know, it's speed painting. Oh man, it's so easy and nice. Oh. Love it, but I will highlight it with more white. This is just kind of like a base. Just this head, quickly, easy does it. That will need another layer, but hey, I mean, for a 1-minute job, basically, this is fine. And I basically have all my entire team. My other team is ready now as well, so I have 5 guys, which is more than enough. I will show you the Red Dead minis now. Arthur Morgan. Needs some work. I think I didn't even paint his head yet, but did do some nice highlighting here with the lighter blue. So Arthur Morgan. Dutch Van der Linde, gang leader. I think he looks pretty dope. Micah. Also needs some work on his hair and everything. I did some green stuffing with the hair to make it a little bit more like Micah, and he has a mustache. John Marston. Also did a little bit of green stuff for his hair on the sides. And just painted like all of them. I painted them in their kind of classic outfits, so you would be able to recognize them if I would tell you. Bill Williamson, the big guy. And I did a lot of green stuffing on this guy because he has a thick beard, as you can see, very thick beard, and he has a little belly there. This is also green stuffed because the only thing that I should have done is made him a little bit taller than the rest because he's such a big guy, right? And now he's yeah, he's, well, yeah, okay, he still looks quite big. So yeah, Bill Williamson, which is one of my favorites. He really does look like Bill Williamson, which I really like. And last but not least, we have Sadie Adler. Just super badass. She normally has like a yellow shirt instead of the white, but I thought that would kind of take the contrast away from the blonde hair, so I decided to just have her with the white shirt. I think she's awesome. She's a really cool character as well in the game. So yeah, I'm quite happy with all of them. Let's see if I can display them a little bit for you guys. Let's not drop them in the paint. Bill, Dutch, John, Sadie, Micah, and Arthur. There we go. So yeah, and I just have to finish up the base and everything, just tidy it up a little bit. But this, yeah, this is the these are the guys that I'm going to play my games with for Dead Man's Hand for now. I probably have a few more. And today we did a lot of work as well. We have this mad woman who I need to touch up her skirt a little bit. Although, you know, it could be just weathering, right? The chicken needs a beak. But apart from that, looks pretty cool. And then we have this guy who we just speed painted 2 seconds ago. Still drying. It's going to get some additional white highlights. And these are the citizens, so you can... I play like Pinkertons. I think these are the Pinkertons guys. This guy we also just painted up today. We have this guy, who I think looks really cool. Just maybe a little bit too much black, so maybe going to highlight that black one way or another. And then we have the sheriff, who I think is my favorite of the Pinkertons. That's about it. We did all of these today, which for me must be a record for sure. So yeah, I'm going to call it a day, guys. It was a lot of fun, but we started out pretty late. So yeah, we're not going to raid into someone, I think. We're just going to go. We're just going to go. I'm going to call it a night. I know what happens when I raid, because then I hang out at the other stream as well, and that I should not should not do that. I wanna thank you guys for watching. Peace, and yeah, just reminding you that there's a video coming this week. It could be that it's not coming this week, but I think it is. Next week we have another video, so it's going to be lots of videos in a row. Because I'm going to Japan soon again, and I won't be able to do a lot of content then. I'm going to record video there as well in Japan though. And this time I'm going to go into the miniature scene of Tokyo, or I'm going to try and get into the miniature scene of Tokyo a little bit, maybe do some interviews, because last time we didn't really have the time for that, and we didn't even go to the Warhammer Tokyo Cafe, which is the GW store there. So we're going to do that next time for sure, 100%. And I did see some independent, smaller Japanese companies who make miniatures. I did see some in Akihabara. So yeah, we're going to check that out in Tokyo. But for now, there's a lot of content coming. And yeah, thanks again for being here. Thanks for the 5,000 subscribers. Yeah, it's madness. It was my goal for this year, basically. Yeah, I wanted to go to 10,000, but that was maybe a little bit too ambitious, so I scaled it down a bit, like in February or something. So I'm super happy that we are here now. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys later. All right, goodbye. Oh, you won't be at main quest con. When was that again? Because I don't think so, no. I know that we talked about it a bit on the Discord. This weekend. No. I have a family weekend with the fiance family. So no, not going to be able to be there. But send pictures, drop them in the Discord. Alright. See you guys later.